Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. And wow, I was a little loud there for a moment, wasn't I? How's everyone doing? Having a great Tuesday, I hope. Not being too hot. It was a scorcher here. Blech. So, we are back in Tiny Glade, and today the stairs and other fun stuff went live, so we're taking a look at it. And of course, because it's so hot, we are going to build a little Christmas village. Because why not? So I have cleared out the space right in the middle. I've kept most of the trees because trees. First thing we need is a town square, which means we try out one of these new cobblestone paths. Kind of wish I could get a square instead of a circle. Oh well, we will make do. Let's see how that's looking so far. Oh, that looks pretty decent. It does indeed look pretty decent. Not quite square, but you know what? Not horrible. Not horrible at all. Except I think I made it crooked. Oh well. We can fix that. A little better? And it's still not very pretty, is it? But it's a good place to start. And I think that's quite big enough for a town square. So now that we have a town square, of course we need a couple pathways. And for that we're going to switch over to a different stone. And that's too wide. So we're going to make it a little smaller. And I'm going to try this stone instead. Oh, not bad, not bad. Definitely looks like a very natural pathway. Because technically it's just a road. You know what? No, I'm gonna save the roads for after we put down some buildings. And we're going to, I don't know, fix this real quick. Make it a little more square-like. I guess. A little better. Now I'm thinking, obviously it's winter, we have to have an ice skating pond. I feel like we're going to put it over in here. And we'll move those trees in a bit. That should be big enough, right? Move the trees to the edge. Of course, you know, dead trees, but, well, not dead. Dormant. I can put that one right on the edge there. And let's bring in one or two trees that aren't dormant. Or
You're
not fully
awesome.
dormant. Hello, Drive-By. You say hi all. Happy Tuesday. Looking good? Well, thank you. Happy Tuesday to you, too. I hope you have had a good day. Staying cool, I hope. Because it was pretty hot today.
You're awesome.
Trying. Sometimes that's all we can do, right? Okay. That's a cute little pond. Although, I guess little is subjective. Now, we need to start with some sort of building. And I think this is, since this is the town square, we should start with some sort of a, I don't know, town hall. Well, I mean, it's Santa.
You're
Let's
awesome.
put the Santa's workshop right here, shall we? Supposed to be cooler towards the weekend, lower 70s instead of upper 90s. Oh, well, that will be a pleasant change of pace, I'm certain. So, we'll flatten that down. And as you can see, this actually has a railing on it. I got as wide as we can make it. So, if we put this up against our little town square, see, the more we put it in, the more steps we get. And I did finally figure it out. So if we go under Paint Tool and we highlight just the edge and left click, not right click, you can choose one to remove or have the sides. And if you choose to have the mortar and daub instead of the stone, you will get railings instead of battlements. So there we go. And of course we can adjust the color of the flooring. We can adjust a lot of things as usual. And since this is the center of town for Santa, I want something that's a little bit reddish. That's about as close as we're going to get, I think. That's more pink than red. More of a wood tone, but okay. Now I need to rotate this a tiny bit. And then I'll scoot it over, rotate it again. Very good. Now, if I saw it right, we can change how much. Ah, here. So, we can change how much or how little. I don't want to call it decay. It's not really decay, but how much of the plaster is showing through the brick. And apparently we can change the color of it too. But I'm still working out the controls for that. So, and you know what? I'm going to do myself a favor. I did see something in the options. Audio, video, UI, auto hide toolbar. Alright, so we have that, but we need, of course, some steps up. Good enough. Now, Santa's workshop wouldn't be Santa's workshop without the actual building, right? So we're going to go ahead and put in a structure here. I want to pull it out. Make sure it is the proper shade of red. Oh, and we can change that too. So we're not just stuck with the colors, we can do the wall patterns too. Would be interesting. But not really. So I guess that is the best option for us, that kind of pinkish red color. Not really as red as I wanted it. And, okay, all the wood matches. Woohoo! Now, that's not going to stay like that. Because, of course, Santa's workshop is going to have a second floor. going to pull it out. Going to move it over. Move it up. You know what? I feel like the first floor can be smaller. Nope, wrong one. This one can be smaller. One, two, one, two, close enough. Now go back to the top one, and we're going to pull it over. We're also going to move this part up. And we don't want this part that tall. We do want a roof at this point, so. Now we have a roof. But I don't like the way it looks. First and foremost, I don't like the color of it. We're going to go with this green. Because of course, Christmas. Green and red. Oh, we could do that. I mean, it looks very medieval like that, doesn't it? Not sure I'm liking that, though. That looks better. That looks much better. Okay, I can live with that. The other one wasn't so good. Right. So, no elves are getting in the workshop unless I put doors in, right? And right off the bat, it gives me a door with a little reef on it. Oh my god. That is just too perfect. That's perfect. It's almost like it knew what theme I was going for. What do y'all think so far? That look like a proper little place for our Christmas village. Now let's see. We need windows, of course. No, we don't need another door. We need windows. Okay. really wants to give us windows, doesn't it? Or more doors. I hope it wants to give us windows. That's what I'm asking for. And let's see. Ah, that's good. That's good right there. Can I pull this out even further? Ooh, I can. But I can't pull it out further the other way. Oh well. Still, I like it. Now, another fun thing. Right click. I'll move this over here. Apparently... Huh! Did you just give me another item? Well, I will keep that. Ah! Okay, we just duplicated that. That wasn't quite what I was trying to do. Ah! We can change the item now. So instead of having to do this happenstance, we can actually rotate through different items until we find just what we want. This is awesome. Oh, look at all. I did not realize. Oh, look, this one even has a jack-o'-lantern face on it. That's cute. I did not realize there were so many options. I had not seen some of these even. Ah, jack-o'-lantern. Wrong holiday. But if we do a Halloween city or town, we'll definitely know to use that. You know what? We'll use this one because it looks like poinsettias that are dusted with snow. So we will move that over here. And then we'll duplicate it and we'll put another one over on this side. I really want to rotate this one. Okay. Well, I was going to say we need to get rid of the pumpkin, but you know what? Pumpkin pie isn't just for Thanksgiving.
You're awesome!
I've seen a lot of pumpkin pie at Christmas. Added stairs sounds funny for an update, but I guess it's a big deal in this game. It actually is because it's been a chore trying to put stairs on buildings. So it was a really nice addition. But it wasn't the only thing they added. And hello, Caledon. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're staying cool. It's been a scorcher here. So, we're going to put that pumpkin, we'll put it right over here for now. And for the moment, we're going to put the anvil over here.
You're awesome!
Our heat waves are over, I think. Oh, you are quite lucky then. I will be happy when our heat waves are over. I was like, ugh. And I'm the type of person that, like, if it gets under 75, I'm cold and trying to find a sweater. Even I've been hot. So that's saying something. Now we need more windows. That is 3. I'm trying to learn all the controls. Actually learn them instead of just fudging them. And I feel like I want to move these. Ah, nice. Now I wonder, I mean, I know I can change the color of that. But it doesn't look like I can change the color of the clothes on the clothesline. That's too bad. These windows down here, they do need to be changed. Shame on me for ignoring that. And we can even change the color of the door. Before we go any further, this is a winter village. This place needs chimneys. At the very minimum, 2 of them. Okay, come on. I need it to be taller. Oh, there. There we go. That worked. Now, can we do it on the other side? I hope so. But before we do, there are not a ton of choices for the chimney. I think that's as close as we're going to get. Oh, a little bit more. Come on. Come on. I need to move you a little bit more. Fine. I will not move you a little bit more. So we need to come over here and put a second chimney in. They did say we needed 2. It's a big place. Up. And that will do. Ah! Come back here. Up. Excuse me? Really? Oh, you're a little... Oh, this one's being a little butt. Did you see that? It does not want to stay put. Oh my god. Now you're going to stay put. Of course, now you're too tall. Good enough. We're not touching it anymore. Now, we have our chimneys, which means the place is warm. And with our chimneys where they're at, I would guess that we have no balconies just running straight across. Maybe to the front or back. So we want another one of these. And we're going to attach it right about here. Ooh, I could do that, maybe. I don't care about that. I'm trying to push it down yet, doofus. There, like that. And I just realized we cut right into that window, so I guess that's not going to work. I feel like that makes the most sense. We'll pull the balcony out a little further. Now we need, of course, a door. Because what good is a balcony without a door? And we'll figure out what to put up on there later. It doesn't look quite as much like a square anymore. Nope, don't want that window. Alright. Let's see. Our options are very cute. That works. Let's go ahead and change this one. I don't think I want the laundry hanging out front. You know, for serious. We'll do that. And I just noticed that we can see a teeny tiny bit of the balcony through this window. So, I'm just going to pull that back in just a tiny bit. Much better. And then we'll pull it out that way. And I think it still makes sense, right? I feel like this underneath needs something. So do we have a control just for clutter now? I mean, I know we could change it at will. But, you know what? The easiest thing to do would be to duplicate this. And now we can rotate through the options. Okay, I want that because I did say that while pumpkins are most known for Halloween, it doesn't mean we don't eat plenty of pumpkin pie at Christmas. So, obviously, we need some pumpkins. We're gonna make pie. And we're apparently making lots and lots of pie. This is the North Pole, or this is a Christmas village. Oh, there's some big pumpkins too. That'd make a lot of pie. Holy smokes. Now, do that again. Duplicate. Bring it over here. Rotate through our options. We have a lot of nice little options. Ah, wood pile. That is exactly what I was looking for. But we need to rotate it before we move it. And that is going to go right in here. There we go. The wood for the fireplace. Tucked away nice and neat. Alright, more windows. I think we're going to do singles back here. Oh, that one's acting funky. There we go, that's better. Make sure they are all the right color. These two. Okay. Still looks a little boxy. Ooh, I like that. What happens if we pull it down further? Ooh, perfect, 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 perfect. Look at that symmetry. I love it. Now, I feel like this front area is going to be used as a work area. I know. We're putting the elves out in the cold, aren't we? Shame on us. Please. They were born out in the cold. I think they can handle working here. Kind of make that nice and tidy. Oh, sorry, bird. There we go. We need something else, though. I imagine this is the only thing they do for a living. What else do we have that could potentially be a workstation for elves? Well, we'll move you aside. I feel like we're going to want that later. So we'll put that over there. I have nothing so far, although I do want this bench. I'll put the bench up here. Obviously, we're not cruel. We're going to give the elves a place to rest. Now, can I dye that? No, we can't. That's too bad. Alright, back to looking at this stuff. That birdhouse, I don't think... Well, we do need that, so we're going to keep it. We're going to put that over there for the moment. Can you tell I'm absolutely digging the fact that we can go through these like this? I love it. Alright, our decorations for the workspace are kind of limited. I want to put... I think this barrel with these candles up here. And speaking of lights, I think it's high time we put some up, right? Alright. And this is in the way now. There we go. Move this back. Awesome. what we need? We need more holiday decorations. Because I saw a lot of different things, but I've not seen anything like Christmas trees or little festival tables, you know, the banquet, the feast. Of course, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. They have added so much to this game already. Now, if we have, I'll move this over here. We have a skating pond. We need a little pavilion here where people can set up their skates. Hi, do you like Tiny Glade? It looks so nice and cozy. Hello, T. Yes, I actually like Tiny Glade a lot. It is very cozy. It's also, I would say, very creative. It is a lot of fun to just see what you can make with it. And happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're staying cool where you're at. I want around. And of course,
you're awesome!
I see. That sounds neat.
You're
I think I'll pick it up.
awesome!
It is indeed very warm where I am. Yes, it has definitely been very warm here too. And I highly recommend picking it up. Let me take a look real quick. Go to the store page. It's not on sale right now, which is too bad. So its full price is $14.99, although it does occasionally go on sale. So if you wanted to wait until a sale to get it, that would totally make sense. But I think as it stands, it is absolutely worth the price of admission. Up to you. I need this to have
You're awesome!
a pathway. Huh, that $14.99 is not so bad on its own. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Just put in a little dirt pathway here. There we go. And now, the skaters will have a little place that they can put their skates on. We'll put in a second one that we're gonna raise. Alright, we need to make this bigger. And now, really? You're not going to let me put a roof on this? There we go. Finally, a roof. That looks a little too tall now. We'll lower it. That looks plenty tall enough. And I think we even managed to do the placement just right. So now they have a gazebo. A nice big gazebo. And of course, we need to put some chairs in. Oh, we'll go ahead, come over here to this bench. Duplicate it. Whoa. A little speedy there. I want to rotate it. Of course, when I want to rotate it, I can't. There we go. No, it's not that. There we go. Finally. That only took like 4 forevers, right? Now we're going to duplicate that. And it just disappeared on me. Yikes! Rotate that. Put that one over there. We need at least one more bench, I think. Whoa, I want to see what I'm doing. There we go. So they got 3 benches they can sit and put their skates on. I think that's more than enough. That is quite adequate. They do need some lights in here, though. All right, try that again. That's one. So we can't put them inside, but we can put them right at the edge and rotate them in. So it looks like they're set up to light the interior. And back here we'll put like a regular lantern. There we go. There's that. Still haven't figured out how to fill in their little work area here. Although, we're going to put a little path out this way. Not that kind of path. Control Z is your best friend. We're going to make that nice and small. I will put a little area here was basically going to be their little tiny marketplace. I mean, granted, I'm sure Santa feeds them. That doesn't mean they don't want to buy a few things of their own, right? I got some hot cross buns and some pretzels in this. And that is the perfect place to put the little sign. Over here and copy and bring that over. Make another copy. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, I managed to do that without disturbing the bird. That's cute. I guess we can have some fish for sale here. Imagine they live at the North Pole. They probably do eat a lot of fish. Wait, what's this? Huh. Some baby poinsettias for sale. That's probably not what it really is, but we're going to pretend that's what it is. Some baby poinsettias for sale. This is so much easier than the way I had to do it last time. Last time I was sitting there praying for what I wanted. Oh yes, pumpkins. I feel like not everything has to be right there. Fish over here. Okay. We have a variety of breads, vegetables, pumpkins, fish, some little plants for sale. Let's move you out of the way for the moment until I need you again. We need lights. I mean, it's a market. They should have lights. I also have a bench, some place to sit. Just like that. Isn't there another version? Yes, that one. Perfect. And now that that I'm thinking about it, I should have given this building a cover. Or building. It's not a building. There we go. That's what I wanted. This does not need to be this high up. And you know what? I think we can change the color of this roof. We'll go with this light grayish white color. Ooh, nice wood tone. Alright, we need to change UI again. Well, we're going to put the toolbar somewhere else because it is really, 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 really getting in the way now. That should work. Ooh, that's a dark green. Or we could go with this white. I think we're going to go with the white. There, what do y'all think of their little market? I don't think that worked. Well, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Now that I see it, I kind of like it. Oh, it's a little flag sticking out from the corner. I just realized that. Ooh, nifty. And if we click on it, we get a variety of things. I think we're going to go with this dove. And we're going to do the same over here. Now we should be able to recolor them too. There we go. And we're going to go at that one. We could do that over here. Put up some sort of banner. So if we put it on the corner, we get a flag like that. We put it on the front, we get something like this. Which we can then stretch across. And stretch across again. I'm going to move this over a tiny bit. There we go. What do y'all think? I think this is too low. Whoa! No way. No way, Nelly. That is not what we're trying to do. Trying to rotate the whole building. Not what I'm trying to do here. And it looks like it gave us a couple different ones here. There we go. Now, if I'm right, we can individually change the colors of these. Yeah, we can. Just like that. Now we're definitely looking Christmassy. What do y'all think? And if you're saying, where are the elves living, if that's where they work and that's where they do their shopping, yes, we do need to build some houses for them. I mean, we have their workspace, we have their little bit of entertainment, we have their little shopping area. They have no houses. Shame on me. I'm just gonna make them sleep out in the cold. Like I said, they're elves. They grew up here. They can handle it. Nah, not really. We're gonna make them houses. First, we need some more path, some more road. Beep, beep. Excuse me, sheep. Okay. We need little houses. And I do mean the little houses. They're not getting anything huge and fancy. Now we need to move this back. And we're going to try out these stairs for the first time. Literally the first time. Ah! So you connect it. And then you can do a variety of things with it. You can even make a ramp with it. Nice. Yeah, you can make a ramp. You can make stairs. You can make a ladder. Oh, that's neat. Okay. But we want stairs. Those are some very steep little stairs, aren't they? Okay, it works. I am not going to quibble. Color are we making everything? Now we can make this with or without railing. We're going to do without railing. And we're going to make this I feel like the foundation should be a nice dark color like that. And then the wood, this nice light color. Well, that's not what we wanted. There we go. We need to raise that a little bit. Clearly we need to raise the roof. Oh, that's nice. I like that. We're going to go with something really nice and colorful. I like that blue. Little teeny tiny place. Can I change the... Oh, I can! Oh, look at all the options I did not know about. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's do that again. Oh wow. We have all sorts of options. We can make them wider at the top. We can make them wider at the bottom. So I'm thinking you can make like, yeah. Like, those really fancy stairs you see in hotels where you have two sides that go up and meet at the center on the next floor. I have no idea what they're called. I just know they exist. But I wanted to see the color options. You can put rails on them. I kind of like this best. But I don't see where we can like actually change the... Oh, right here. There. Oh, that's not what I want it to change. Okay, I like it. I like the new little stair tool. And we're going to make this door white. And then we're going to add a little window. And that gave us a little bench over here. We're going to move. If it'll move. Almost doesn't really fit on there, does it? It will do. And we'll put them a little window right over here. Maybe that's the bedroom up there. We'll put a little window right underneath it. And I don't feel like this place is going to have too many windows. So I think we're going to make that the last one. It will have a chimney though. I feel like the chimney could be right over here. That way the heat floats upstairs to the bedroom. I even got a couple of cute little extra decorations. Got some pumpkins. More pumpkin. Whoa, somebody loves pumpkins. This elf loves pumpkins. This elf is the whole reason we have pumpkin pie right here. This elf loves pumpkins. It's too bad I can't just like select this whole thing, copy and paste. I would really like to do that right now, so I don't have to remake it over and over again, but we can't do that I know of. Make another one. I rotate it. I feel like this one's going to be lower to the ground, so it won't necessarily need stairs. But I think it's going to have a little teeny tiny balcony upstairs. And it's also going to be a different color. We're going to go with this blue. Oh, wrong one. Alright, I did say a little balcony, not one the size of a half a planet, or the size of the whole house. Just like that. Maybe we're going to raise it up a little too. There we go. We'll go with that blue. And of course, it's a balcony, it needs rails. I really need more Christmas decorations. We apparently do not have enough roof space for the door yet. Go up a tiny bit. Now, do we have enough space? Now we have enough space, just enough space for the door. we go. We need a door up here. Obviously, they need to get inside their own house. Oh, that's cute. So, if I put a window right here, it'll actually run a clothesline between the two houses, which I am absolutely loving. And yes, I'm going to do. That's cute. I like that. All right, we need that. This is a little fancier house than the one next to it. It also needs a chimney, which I almost totally forgot. That poor elf would be freezing to death. So I want the chimney over here. There we go. So now we have two little elf houses. Two down. I have no idea how many elves Santa has hired, but I'm assuming each of these houses will sleep 4. So that's 8 elves. I think Santa needs a whole lot more elves than that. So, we're going to give this elf house a little round front porch. Because why not? Not that big. Alright, we'll need to pull it back, but we will need to put a little path under it to give it the stairs. And that is right here. There we go. That's done. We need to drop in square. If we do it right, it will snap into place. We need to rotate it still a little. I'm thinking we're fitting more than just 4 elves in this one. Hey, I'm thinking this one will probably fit several elves. Alright, we'll put the chimney in. Right off the bat, we'll put the chimney in. There we go. And I don't feel like we need this here, so let's change it to something more appropriate. Perfect. In fact, they all should have firewood. So, duplicate. We'll put your stack of firewood right here. Duplicate. Then come over here and tuck their firewood right there. And there's a little bench back here. I think we will move that right up here. Oh, if I can get it to move into place. So there, now we have 3 simple little elf houses. This one, like I said, probably sleeps 8 elves. And each of these sleeps 4. So that's 16 elves so far. That's respectable, right? Respectable force for Santa. What should I add next? I'm going to leave that up to y'all. What in this Christmas village should we put next? I was thinking a little barn where conceivably the reindeer would live. Probably over this way. Of course, we still need Santa's house. Definitely think we need a couple more elf houses. And I'm thinking Santa's house is not going to be on like flat surface. So let's go play with the terrain tool, which as you can see, you click on it and we can raise the terrain. I don't think we can like move it. Oh, we can. Oh, I did not know that thing. We can actually move the pieces that we've raised. Oh, hello. I like that. I knew we could like do this, raise and lower it. I think that is the perfect spot for Santa's house. What do you think? Of course, we'll need a path. I'm still, if y'all want me to build something else, let me know. I go very, very, very slowly, so we kind of get it straight. And there, you built your own natural stairs out of the stone. I almost feel like I should hear the sounds of elves making things, you know? Ooh, wonder. Oh, I can. Whoop, there we go. Oh, that looks nice. Alright, come around to the other way. There we go. I feel like we're going to leave them just like that. It's green already. No worry about recoloring it. But that added something a little cheery to the gazebo. Alright, let's lay out Santa's house, huh? This is Santa. He is going to have a big house. I know, you don't imagine Santa having a big house, right? He has a big house. Oh, we can make it huge. Humongous. Neat. Maybe not there. I feel like it's probably going to be off in the corner here. Like that. I have a thought. I know, I should not do that, right? Thoughts are bad for you. It is not letting me put the roof on. Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh, there we go. Finally. This is Santa's house. It definitely has to be red. Red, red, red. As red as we can make it. Ooh, I like that. Now we need another. I'm going to pull that out this way and this way. We're going to raise it a little bit higher. And rotate it just like that. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We can do other things too with this. So we have a parquet floor. We have herringbone floor, regular wood, and the stones that we have for paths and stuff can also be used on the floor. I feel like I like this parquet. And we'll make it this orangey red. I feel like when I have a big thing, I lose part of the menu here. Kind of annoying. Wonder if there's a way to resize the UI. Hold on. Icon size. I don't think that's going to help. That's not going to help. I don't know if that is going to help one bit. Oh, it does. It helps a lot. Of course, it makes it really hard to see everything now, but oh well. There's Santa's really big house. I feel like I almost want to say we could lower this roof a little bit. Does it match here? About as close to matching as it's going to get, right? Okay, so we have the base of Santa's house. It's big. I mean, after all, Santa probably has a lot of gatherings for the elves here. It has a ton of chimneys. And we're going to have at least 3. And we're going to give Santa a super fancy entrance for his house. Huh. His house has ivy growing on it. We don't want the ivy. So let's go to erase. Ah, that's not working. That worked. We moved it up a little and the ivy disappeared. Now if we move it back again, nope, the ivy comes back. Okay, so I guess and we need to move that one down. We'll deal with the back in a minute. Although, I don't know if we really have to worry about the back. Nobody's seeing it. But I will know. And what has seen cannot be unseen. Make sure all these are the same color. Better. And Santa is going to get a well at his property. So, we need the round tower shape. Put it down. Lower it. Make it much smaller. Put it over this way. And we need the erase tool, and we have to do this very carefully. No, not that. That will actually delete the whole thing. Whoa, no. Need it to be smaller. Nope. Nope. You know what? We're going to try something. We'll try and make this bigger first. Now. Now, I've seen people do this before. Yeah, I'm not doing so good with it. Alright, what happens if I make it smaller? Well, I could do that. So we're going to raise it. We're going to go to paint. Okay. I don't want to cut it. No, I don't want to cut it. I want to move it. I don't think I could put water in that. Try. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. Yikes. It's not what I want to do. Okay. That is as close as we're going to get. We can't put water inside our little well. But we can give the well a little top. Okay, Santa has a well. I think that well probably belongs to the whole town, considering the size of it. I don't think I meant to make it that big. I am not messing with it, though. Now, if I could select the whole thing all together and resize it, I would. But since I can't, I am not touching it. I am not messing with it. No way, no how. We need a little bit more path. It just goes right up to the front steps of Santa's house. Santa also needs lights because the man may live in the dark most of the time. It doesn't mean he sees in the dark. What else do we need up here? We need a table. Well, we need a table. I don't think we have a table. Barring that, benches will have to do. Maybe some candles. Candles are nice. Ah, bench. I feel like I'm going to move this somewhere else. Maybe right over here. And we'll put this bench right over here. And of course, Santa's house definitely needs firewood. But it also needs this cute chair. Alright, give me firewood. There we go. Firewood. I feel like the firewood is going to live right over here. I feel like there should be a second door here too. A less fancy door. So we're going to put a basic door over here. Alright, we got rid of the vines. No, we didn't. The vines came back. Ah! Oh well, we'll have to live with them. Up you go, just a tiny little bit. There. We are missing things from Santa's house. First off, Christmas wreath. One of the few Christmassy things we have. Second off, I think we need to put some banners up here. Come on. Come on. You gave it to me. For a brief second, you gave it to me. No, not that one. That one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, Santa's house is looking nice. And I don't know about you, but me staring at this screen full of snow is actually making me feel slightly cooler. I think there is something to be said about tricking the mind into thinking it's either warmer or colder than it actually is. It kind of works. Anybody else ever experienced that? I'm really liking Santa's house. I'm gonna put this one over here to feel like there. They don't really throw a lot of light. They do look cute at night. They don't throw a lot of light. Oh, that's right. We can add extra flowers. So if we go to the flower tool and we do like this, we can actually put in like flowers. And then if we go over them again, we get bigger flowers. And well, these kind of look like they belong here instead of the other ones, which definitely don't. Oh, that looks very nice. I believe Santa would approve. Alright, now back to the rest of the village. Oh wow, Santa's house is so much bigger than the workshop, isn't it? I like that. Santa's just like living living it up over here. Alright, we'll put windows back here. No, nobody's really going to see it. There. It has a nice variety of windows in the back. Yeah, I still think it's great that Santa's house is bigger than the workshop. I am going to expand the market a little, I think. So on this side we have all our, basically our food stuff. On the other side a little bit, we're going to have tools and such. So first we need that cobblestone path again. Alright, that's more than enough. Whoops. I did not want to delete that. I wanted to put it down. Thank you. Yes, we'll need that, note that. We'll put a couple of ladders over here for sale because, you know, could be useful. Come on. There we go. There, they're kind of leaning on each other. Yeah, little tools. I did say tools. Maybe not necessarily the right kind of tools, but you know what? It's tools. We will just pretend that it's the kind of tools they would actually be using. Sure. Or they might want to buy some pillows for their house. Still kind of wishing I had a table to put some of this stuff on. But I wonder... Nope, I can't put it on the bench. I was going to put it on the bench. That didn't work. You know what? Why not? Let's put a couple birdhouses up, shall we? Put one over here. We'll put one in this corner over here. Definitely have to put one somewhere near Santa's house. I feel like Mrs. Claus would definitely make sure the birds got taken care of. There's a nest. Oh my gosh, there's a nest. Where can we put that? Sure, why not? Well, I think it needs to get moved just a tiny bit. It looks like that's about as on the roof as it's going to get. Okay. Wasn't what we were looking for, but I'll take it. Firewood. Oh, yeah. Now that is definitely something we should put at the marketplace. A couple of things of firewood to be sold. It's too bad I can't Control C and copy that. Really want to do that. Really want to just go Control C, copy the whole thing. Like we can move those out. We can move that over. We need to raise this up to match. Alright, now we just need to match the color. Yay! It looks like they have quite the proper little market now. I'm wondering, because there's plenty of time between now and Christmas, perhaps they'll add some more decorations before then. I'm hoping. It would be awesome. No, it's not going to let me change the color of the bird. I thought maybe. I tried. We'll let you pet the sheep, though. I feel like we could move one or two of these trees over to the workshop. Find a couple nice looking trees here. I had kind of a bush like, over here, bushes. A little more of a pain in the behind to grab, but there we go. One more. Want the smaller one. One. There we go. Got it. Almost got it there. Shame on you. Shame on me for letting go. Just like that. That looks a little better. I like Santa's big old house. Somebody had complained, I noticed, of course in the forums, that past the boundaries of where we can build, the landscape's kind of blank and barren. I mean, I kind of see what they're saying, but at the same time, it's not really. It doesn't have as many trees, but it definitely has some trees and bushes, and you still see creatures, like little birds and stuff flying around. Alright. Huh. I don't know why, but I suddenly have a feeling I should add a wizard's tower. Because let's be frank, Santa flying around the world in one night to deliver presents to millions of children isn't happening without a little magic. So let's make a wizard's tower and make that happen, shall we? And I think a wizard's tower should be over here somewhere. So of course, we absolutely need the round. And y'all may or may not be able to hear her, but if you can, say hello to Miss Carol, who has decided she has things to say, and she will of course say them right now. Now I want this to be stone. Without those, and it's a wizard, so let's make this tower we'll make the tower base this nice gold color, because why not? Alright, so that is the base of the tower. We're going to raise it. Now, of course, we need the tower itself. I think that's as tall as it one piece goes. Yeah, I think that is about as tall as one piece goes. So, let's find out. Yes, we can put another one on. I think. Now we can lower that one so we can have a roof. And we'll make that a little bigger. Neat. Ah, so we can have a lot of stone showing through. Some stones showing through, or very little showing through. We're going to go with the very little. Wonder. It seems to make more sense if the bottom part has the stone and the top part doesn't. Now we're not quite done putting parts on this yet. A little teeny tiny balcony way up here. And I feel like it needs another one. Because why not? Right? Why not? make it any bigger? I don't think we can make it any bigger without messing it up. Yeah. So that's as big as it's going to get. Trust me, the wizard living here is getting paid well for his contribution. Stairs. So we want to start the stairs down here. Ah, that's how that works. That's how that works. Neat, huh? Definitely need that to be a little wider. And of course we want it to match the rest of the building, so there we go. Like the doorway's going to be over here. And we'll grab that hay bale. We don't need it there, but we will need it. I think we're going to move this. Up. And over. No, don't make it bigger. I want to move it, not change the size of it. There we go. It's... Nope, needs to be moved over a little tiny bit more. That's better. I almost forgot. They need railings. And that's right. I think we can do that here too. We can! Of course, it doesn't quite look right. So we'll leave it without. Wizard Tower absolutely has to have chimney. I will put one over here. And I thought for sure there was a smaller, kind of a smokestacky thing, which I'm not getting. And I changed that. Move it around, see what happens when I do different things with it. Oh, it's actually just going to stay a chimney. Okay, a chimney it is. Of course, there's no sense in having balconies if we don't have doors out to them. And the place could certainly use some windows. We'll put one here. And we'll put one here. We'll go up. Put one here. And there. Right here. Come on. Here. And that's all. Here. Here. Here and here. I think that is more than enough windows. So that is the wizard that helps Santa out every year. Like I said, he gets paid very well for his duties.
awesome!
Wolf, hello. Happy Tuesday to you. Say it's your mom's birthday today. She turned 65. Well, happy birthday to your mom and awesome. That's great. I mean, my parents are in their 70s now, so I know how it goes. But yes, very happy birthday to your mom. I hope she's had a fantastic day.
You're awesome!
You see my little Christmas village I'm working on here? So far we have Santa's workshop, an ice skating rink for the elves, a little marketplace for the elves, a couple little elf houses, Santa's house, because of course, and a wizard's tower because, well, Santa ain't doing all this magic by himself. What do you think I should add next? More elf houses or a barn for the reindeer? I was just thinking, hopefully your mom lets you get her a present for her birthday. Mine won't let me. She's like, I have everything I need already. Translation, please don't get me any more junk. Dad's already yelling at me for all the junk we have. Still thinking the reindeer are probably going to go here. And I can definitely squeeze in 2 more elf houses here, or maybe 3 teeny tiny ones. I'm going to put a little dirt path over here to where the ice skating gazebo is. No, nothing
You're
like that.
awesome!
I got her what she wanted and she's happy. I also surprised her with a card signed by a bunch of people we know. Hey, now that is an awesome gift, Wolf. Let me tell you. That you thought to get her a card and then have a bunch of people that you know sign it for her. That's a very sweet gift. Do a few flowers along here. That is looking a little wild. I don't think I quite wanted to put that many down. Maybe I can erase a teeny tiny bit of it here. Oh, that's much better. I wonder there's probably fish sleeping under this ice. I don't know. They did a good job making the ice look like ice. I just got photobombed by a bird. Oh. Alright. Elf houses or reindeer house? Which will it be? Wonder. I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna try.
You're awesome!
How's the heat over where we're at? It was definitely pretty warm. Like, to put it into perspective, I am the type of person that when it gets under 75 degrees, I'm chilly and looking for a light sweater to put on. I was hot. I was uncomfortably hot today. So, if I'm complaining about the heat, it was hot. Which is why we're building a winter village. Because now I can pretend it's not so hot outside. I think I'm going to work on another elf house. We'll put another teeny tiny one right here. I love the new stairs that they added to this. They have been awesome so far. And we want this to be very teeny tiny. So that's going to be the front part, which is going to be like a little bit of nothing.
Awesome!
We had the heat dome in the summer of 2023. It was like 40 Celsius on some days. A lot of people died from it. Oh man, I am sorry to hear that. Because that wouldn't be a fun way to die. Heat exhaustion, heat stroke. Not good at all. Hey, we need to move this back. We need to make this smaller.
You're awesome!
Lately it's been between 25 and 33, so it's been tolerable. I'm trying to remember, every degree Celsius is 2.2 degrees Fahrenheit, I believe, so 25 would be about, no, isn't it more than that? Because 25 would be like 50, almost 60 degrees Fahrenheit. And I think 33 would be like 80. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're awesome!
For reference, 20 is room temperature at like 70. Yeah, see, for me, 70 is me finding a sweater, but yeah, 70 is usually room temperature for most people. Want this. Have a little stair. There we go. And want to have rails. And I wanted it to have a wood floor, but I guess barring that, we'll go with what it's got. Okay, the wood is not matching here. Why are we not matching? Oh, that's very pink. That's better. Finally, it matches. Okay.
You're awesome!
Every winter village needs a pub. LOL. Even Santa's village? Even where the elves live? You wanted to have a pub? Okay, doc. We will make a pub then. After we finish this little bitty elven house. Or elven. No, I guess it is. Elves, elven. Even though it's not the elven we usually think about. Ooh, we'll go with that nice dark green roof. Which means we should make that, and that, and ooh, I like. Yeah, let's see, what are we doing with this roof? Oh, that's better. That's better. The other way just did not look right. Oh, right here. I forgot. You can actually put windows on the corners. And this is not really a big enough house for having windows anywhere but the corners. And we don't need...
You're awesome!
There. That works. The fact that I'm drinking Blacklee vodka root beer gave me the idea. Okay, I've never heard of that. Unless that's just a drink you poured yourself. Alright, we need to put this in the back. Except we can't move it. Okay. Oh, nice. I like that. Alright, that little bitty house is done. Oh, no, it's not. We are missing a very important thing. We are missing a chimney. Unless I would totally like them to freeze to death, which I don't think I do. I don't want them to freeze to death. They're supposed to be working for Santa. There we go. Little wreath. Ooh. There we go. Almost forgot. We need to put wreaths on all the doors. There we go. Okay, that one we can leave. It has a bell on it. That is close enough. So you think that Santa's village needs a pub? I feel like if we're going to put a pub anywhere, it'd probably be here. I mean, the elves can't get into too many shenanigans if Santa has to walk past the pub every time he goes into the shop. Alright, let's work on a pub. We don't have any tables, though, which kind of sucks. But we will have to make do with what we have. I will put a couple of lights on this path, though, which I just realize is woefully lacking in lights.
You're awesome!
Okay, one more light here. I want them to have a nice, well-lit path. Okay, this one can get moved. A little further. Yeah, that works. Now, back to our pub. The pub needs a front patio. We're going to make it tall enough that it conceivably has a downstairs basement where they keep the kegs and such. Of course, if we're going to make it this tall, we have to have stairs. Okay, that works. Huh. And I believe this floor would probably be stone, at least for the patio. Like something like that. I don't know if we could change the color of it. We can! Woohoo! We're gonna go with this lighter gray. And for here, I feel like we're gonna go with this kind of Christmassy green, which should of course be matched in here, and it won't be that's close enough. All right, so there's our front patio. So it's turning out to be not so small of a pub. I do think we want it to be a tiny bit smaller than that.
You're awesome!
Lots of workers need plenty of room. Well, we still don't want them getting too many ideas here. We want them to be working, not working on their hangover. And I do not like, I mean, I like the green.
You're awesome!
But not for this. What else are they supposed to do on weekends? You're assuming they have weekends? It's 24/7. No, seriously? I don't know. That's what they have an ice skating rink for. Hello, sheep. Nah. I guess that is the only green we have. But I guess we have to match the railings a little bit. in. Okay, good. They need a door. Absolutely do need a door, or else they won't be going to any pub. And we don't need the fish over here. We will put the fish there. Somebody's been doing a lot of fishing. And I feel like the door should be white to match the trim. Oh, that's funny. They gave us a little a bread thing. We'll put that over here. And we'll move this pumpkin over here. So we can move the chair. And we'll move the pumpkin into this corner here. And we'll duplicate the chair. Like I said, we don't have any tables, so unfortunately we can't fully simulate your pub, but we'll do the best we can. There we go. Now let's see. We'll duplicate this, put it over here. Nope. We'll put this barrel over here. We'll pretend that it's a keg that has not gone inside yet. Yep, we definitely want that. It's a pub. We're absolutely going to have some firewood.
You're awesome!
Looks good, functional for what it is with the limits within the game. It is actually, they put a lot of love into this. I'm pretty sure it's a extremely small team. And they just added the stairs. Like, today's update added the stairs. And these new cobble walkways. And the ability to click through the clutter until you find exactly what you want. Which was huge for me. I love that feature. Love, love, love it. But, yeah, they keep going. They keep listening to what the people want, and if it's something they think they can do, they will try to add it to the game. Ooh, that's there. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but I will put that up here. Maybe the tavern owner sleeps up there. That's his bedroom. Him and his wife, they run it together. So, the top floor is their home. I think that's plenty of windows. Of course, we do need lights. We don't have a whole lot of options for lights yet, but at least we have these nice little lanterns. Which I'm pretty sure I can change the color of, and I haven't bothered to. Yes, we will be getting to the chimney too. And I'm thinking chimney's probably going to go over here. So we go over here, go to chimney. One chimney installed. And I think we're going to go with that.
You're awesome!
And there's even a little space underneath here. We could throw in some more clutter. We're not going to bother at the moment, but it's there. So there. One little oh! We can decorate it. Maybe not super fancy, but we could put these pendants up. Okay. Come on. Do what I tell you. There we go. This should be decorated for the holiday too, right? So does it look like a proper Christmassy little tavern?
You're awesome!
Looks good? Awesome. Still feel like I could do something with this wizard tower. Could put a couple of lights in. That would always be good. Light above this door. Light above that door. Definitely a light above this door. Come on. Zoom out. Thank you. I really want that pennant to be red. More pinkish than red, but that will do. So, we still have at least one more elf house we want to make. We definitely want to make the reindeer barn, which I have set aside this spot for. I feel like we could put something in here too. Not that we have to fill the whole thing in. It's nice to have some blank space that isn't just filled in with stuff, you know. I say as I look around my house that is got more stuff than I know what to do with. That's okay. I've been decluttering. You know what? Let's go with the barn. The reindeer really, really need their barn. So, we want base part of the barn, obviously. And since this is a barn, we don't technically want doors per se. We want arches. And for that, we need to create a path. Maybe not quite that big. Hold on. There we go. Now it's coming along. And then we'll have that door. So technically, I guess there's some stalls over there that we can't see. And we'll kind of clear this pathway, make it look like the reindeer wander around here. How we need this hay barrel, or this hay bale, because of course we saved that just for the barn. And we could put that just inside. We have it peeking out. I thought there were two of them though. Did I not tuck away a second hay bale? Well, if I did, I don't know where it is. Not a problem. We'll just click on this one. If we could click on it now. There we go. Make a second one. Maybe put it right over here. Alright, so they got plenty of hay.
You're awesome!
you'd make it a bit bigger. Unfortunately, I think okay, we were able to make it bigger towards the back. So now it's almost twice as wide as it was.
You're awesome!
Better? Alright. We need a fence. We happen to have fences. I absolutely suck at getting them to go straight, but we're going to try.
You're awesome!
Reindeer are actually elk and they're huge. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I did not know that they were a breed of elk. So that's actually interesting to learn. There we go. So we have their fence. It's not the prettiest or straightest fence ever, but it's a fence. I don't think we can... Oh, we can color it. My mistake. I'm gonna just make it a nice wood color, though. I mean, it's a barn.
You're awesome!
And we kind of want the barn itself to be a reddish color. Just domesticated elk. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I know why it did that. Because there's a path there. So it made its own fence opening. Which I'm going to leave because I think it's awesome. Now, we need tools. This is one place where we definitely are going to want things like a pitchfork or a shovel. There's a pitchfork. I want to rotate that way. Lead it right up against the hay bale. And then we're going to duplicate that. And we should be pretty close to, well, I thought we were. I am going to grab this step ladder, though. We'll, oh, there's a shovel already. I don't even need to put one in. What do you know? But we will put this step ladder over here. Now here's a question. Should I add a couple of windows to a barn? I mean, I kind of really wish we could have, like, instead of just windows, openings. Because the barn doesn't really have a window per se. At least none that I've seen.
You're awesome!
You can, but it isn't necessary. I think I'm gonna leave it like it is then. Maybe add a couple more of these hay bales. I know that these deer are gonna eat, these reindeer are gonna eat a lot. So, definitely need. And I can't stack it. That makes me sad. There, we'll put it like that. So now there's at least 5 hay bales. We will put a couple of lights in, not for the reindeer, of course, for the elves and Santa who are tending the reindeer. There, I think that's plenty enough. So there's our reindeer barn.
You're awesome!
It's a good thing there is clipping between objects in the game. Yeah, it is a good thing. Sometimes it's not so good when you're trying to build a little house and you have to fiddle with it so you're not clipping parts you don't want to see through to the other. But for the most part, yeah, it is definitely good that you can clip things in. That's funny. The reindeer enclosure is taking up more space than all 4 elf houses put together. The reindeer are getting treated better than the elves here. Isn't that horrible? Let's do a quick walkthrough. So we're going to go into camera mode. And then we're going to go to where it says walk. That's funny. I think it started us at the barn. It did.
You're awesome!
They need the room for how many there are and how big they are. That's true. I think this fence needs to be fixed. What do you think? And there's their interior space. Hello, sheep. Little birdhouse. Little bird at the birdhouse. One of the little elf houses. Another little elf house. I got this little elf house here. And then, of course, we got this cute, teeny, tiny one here. And this path just goes on to nowhere. Because at this point, you can't go any further. Although, I have enough space to expand this way and build a couple more elf houses. And there's a little market here. A variety of foods, including fish. I imagine they'd be eating a lot of fish. Firewood, tools, even little things for the house like pillows. Here's where they work. Hello, bird. And of course, Santa's workshop. And of course, the latest delivery of pumpkins for Mrs. Claus so she can make more pumpkin pies. Maybe pumpkin cookies. Pumpkin muffins. And pumpkin bread. And this is the gazebo. And they come here. They can hang out. They can put their skates on and go skating. And I just realized something. Where they live, they're hardly ever going to get summer. They'll be lucky if they got something that resembled spring. It's always going to be cold. I have no clue how to ice skate. I lived up north for 20 years and I never bothered to learn how to ice skate or ski. I was more of a roller skater when I was a kid. And of course, the tavern.
You're awesome!
You would be surprised. What, at the weather? I probably would be. Nice little tavern. And of course that was Wolf's idea. So there it is. And like I said, Wizard Tower, because I do not think Santa does all this traveling on his own. And this wizard is very well tended. You know, he's got deliveries of food down here, delivery of wood. Obviously, he's got a nice big tower. Maybe even has a couple elves living in there as assistants. Who knows? And of course, that's the well. Maybe I should, Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do there. Santa's front deck. Of course, this is Santa's own workspace. Santa's
awesome.
house. The ice melts in summer up north. There's also an ice road that's only around during winter. Think ice road truckers. I'm vaguely recalling some show about that. And that's the back of Santa's house. So perhaps there's a downstairs that is dug into this hill, and you only see the back part of it. Of course, another birdhouse. But yeah, we have made a ton of progress with this. Escape, continue. You can leave photo mode. There. Whoa, we are way, way up here now. Well, I guess we're getting a nice big overview of the town, which did not exist. Did not exist at all 3.5 hours ago. I feel like I probably could have raised the ground under the tower too, but I'm not gonna bother. Ah, right. The well. So, as I was doing the walkthrough, I realized the well is entirely too tall, and I don't want to mess with it because I'd probably... Wait, maybe? Oh, I can lower it. I don't have to do any other fiddly things. I was able to lower it. Woohoo! There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Now, it looks like a well they can use. Yeah. I feel like I put another little house right here. So, grab our square. And we're going to remove the railing on that one. maybe we'll make it like a little apartment house. So maybe it'll be even bigger than the others, but it'll house a lot of elves. I'm gonna move this light over a tiny bit. Alright, up we go. And we'll do like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna fit a lot of elves in this one. Before we continue, let's grab path tool. There we go.
You're awesome!
You were thinking like a small apartment building would be good? Well, that is what we're working on now. Got little steps up to the apartment. So I guess we are putting the railing back on. There we go. No, we don't want that. We want... Okay, we'll fix that in a second. And... there we go. We'll make that a tiny bit smaller that way. And of course, we absolutely need rails. It's a balcony. A big balcony. I think we're going to leave the colors as they are. I like them. And we need doors and doors and doors and doors. And windows. We need to raise this one up a little bit.
You're awesome!
The balcony door should be in the middle, like at the end of the hallway. Alright, we'll do that. There. Like that. Ah, okay, that's why I'm getting that. Alright, push that in. Make it go bye-bye. But we're still getting this. Oh, okay.
You're awesome!
Yep, that way everyone has equal access to it. Hey, fair enough. Put you back over here. These elves have a whole bunch of extra stuff living in this apartment, like extra access to food, and put that up there. Little basket of pillows. And I think we're going to put an extra door down here, because why not? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess we'll leave it alone. Why does that door look so funky? There we go. That's better. Feel like this needs to come down, and this needs to come down, and then okay, this needs to get pushed in. Now we can put a couple more windows up here. I feel like that probably has a good 10 or 12 apartments in it. Okay, maybe 8. But it's certainly enough to house at least 16 elves. Perhaps even 20. So we've got at least 34 elf workers housed in these little houses. And we have a path with space here. We could put something else in. Or we could
You're
just
awesome!
put some trees. Looking pretty good. Can you imagine if somebody created something like Tiny Glade, but it was more sci-fi related? If people could like use it to create their own little images for tabletop games, especially if they do science fiction-y stuff like not Warhammer. Warhammer is a whole different beast. I can't remember the name of it right now. It's too late for me to be thinking. I have an idea for this little spot. It's not practical, but this is Santa's village. I don't think it's supposed to be practical anyway. So we're going to clear a whole section right here of dirt path. Okay, that looks good enough. Now we need a clutter item. Any clutter item will do. So we're going to copy it. And we're going to bring it over here. And over on this end, we're going to put down a couple of pumpkins. Like they're ready to be picked from the harvest. I did say this wasn't practical. You're not going to see pumpkins growing this late in winter. And we'll put this little cart back here. Then first off, we don't want to delete the item we just duplicated. That was dumb. We'll put this card over here. Oh, I guess we could put a sunflower down here. Obviously it's not in the ground, but oh well. Alright, now we need to duplicate one more. And I'm guessing these are supposed to be potatoes. I'm just going to go with a wild guess. So, like, this is like the last harvest of the year. They've got sunflower seeds, potatoes, pumpkins, little things that are ready to go to the market to sell. Oh, sunflowers. Hold on. They're not putting any of those here at the market. I should absolutely do that. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Every time I turn around, the market fills out just a little tiny bit more. Oh, you know what? I want this. Right there. So now they have their own garden. I feel like I really should put a fence around it, but at the same time, I would have to move everything, put the fence, move everything back, so, I don't care. It looks fine just like it is. Alright. You know what? We should actually take a photo at this point. A screenshot. Where should we take our screenshot at? That's a big question. Would be a good shot. Or maybe even better like this. We can catch a lot of things in this shot. And of course we have all these options. Field of view. We can zoom in way far, or we can zoom out way far. Ooh. We got a nice wide view now. I like that. Okay. Our vignette. We'll make it a little bit. Our focus length, which I feel like that's good right there. We have a little bit of blur in the front, but it gets clearer as it goes out. We have color saturation. You can go from black and white to full Technicolor. We're going to go full Technicolor. Why not? It's a fantasy world. Oh, wow. Let's not do that again. We'll, that's good. Then we have these effects like painterly effects, which I'm not really overly enthused about. So please say we could turn that off. Yes, we can. Awesome. Of course, we can change the time of day. So there would be twilight. There's nighttime. You can see the lights starting to come on in the windows. The street lights coming on. So that's what it looks like at night. Got the stars in the sky. Very pretty. I think this is pretty much noontime or close to it in the game. We can turn that off. And we have the fun stuff. All the filters. So we got this one. I think we're currently using it anyway. That one doesn't seem to do a lot. So we've got this. It makes the sky really, really like aqua blue. This one keeps a lot of the blues but mutes all the other colors. This one does the same thing but with the yellows. So it's almost like a sepia, except not quite. We have a few others. They just do slightly different things, each of them. Wow. I think they added more. I don't remember this being quite this big. I like the boost to the colors in this one. This one looks like, now that looks like an actual winter sky. That grayish blue tone. But it also washes out a lot of the other colors too. Although, if you think about it, it kind of makes everything look a little more natural. Still, we're not here for natural. We're here for fantastical. So, let's go back to something more colorful, shall we? think we're going to go with this one. So we got a nice angle. We have a nice filter that has made everything nice and colorful. And now I'm just waiting to see what the birds do. Ah, I closed it. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, darn it. I wasn't fast enough for that shot. I definitely got photobombed that time. You wait long enough, the birds start photobombing you. I think the birds like to get their picture taken. And there's birds sitting on all the animals. We can't really see that, but... I'm trying to get a good photobombing shot. I know, that's silly, isn't it? That was probably kind of blurry, but still. My favorite part of this, I mean, obviously I love all of the parts of this game, but my favorite part is sitting here waiting for the perfect shot. It's kind of like my side game. Hey, it stopped snowing. No, don't stop snowing. Well, shoot. Well, we got some shots with the snow. Oh, I missed it. I was so close to getting that one. Alright, enough playing around with the birds. I will have to go look and see if I got any good shots out of that, you know? There we go. Our little Christmas village. And I really do hope we will see some more Christmas decorations before, well, Christmas. Because then I can update the village to add even more stuff to it. Maybe a Christmas tree. That would be awesome. Sorry, I had to take a sip of water. My mouth was so dry. Maybe a sleigh. Maybe some actual poinsettias. I don't know. What else can y'all think of that would be Christmas appropriate? Maybe little stacks of presents that we could put on the front porch of each of these elves' houses. Like, hey, Santa thinks of them too.
You're awesome!
Yeah, it needs a giant Christmas tree. Yeah, it definitely needs a giant Christmas tree. So, I'm going to cross my fingers that little Christmas decorations might be in the works for the game. I mean, aside from the little Christmas wreaths that show up on the doors. At least we have that, so I am by no means complaining. There is so much stuff in this game now. It is just awesome. But I think that's where we're gonna leave it because my brain melted about 20 minutes ago because it's just past midnight now. I did have a lot of fun with this. I hope y'all enjoyed watching the Sewell Christmas Village grow, and perhaps it kind of cooled you off too. Because, like I said, the longer I've sat here building this, the cooler I've felt. Okay, probably it has something to do with the time of day. But I'd like to think it's because, well, I'm looking at winter and it's tricked my mind into thinking it's colder than it is. And once again, I highly recommend Tiny Glade. If you just want to chill for a little while and build, there are some people that have done some really amazing things with this
You're
already.
awesome!
Oh, you too, Wolf. So, before I go, let me thank everybody that stopped by. Starting with Wolf, thank you so much for stopping by on your mother's birthday, and tell her happy birthday again for me. Thank you to Kaladin Stormblast for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate you. Thank you to T. And yes, it is an awesome game, and I'm glad you're considering buying it. Thank you to Drive By for stopping by as always, and I hope it will be cooler towards the weekend because I'm melting. And for everybody that hopped in and out or stuck around and watched but didn't say anything, thank you all too. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, Thursday is up in the air. It depends on
You're
how
awesome!
I'm feeling. I do have a couple of appointments to deal with, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I will leave a community post one way or the other. Keep y'all apprised. Friday, we're just going to goof off and play something. If y'all don't want to miss all of that, and you haven't already, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But for now, before I lose my last 2 brain cells, thank you again. Have a great night. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And until next time, bye for now.